always drop something. I could have sworn I saw something fall. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Put that there. TikTok. And let's do a quick recording. Hey guys. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm going to do my recording. I'm not going to go live on TikTok. I'm just going to put a recording up. Hi, everyone. It's Sunday, March 2nd. Just reminding you today's live is on YouTube and Facebook. Meet us over there. 7:30. I'm sorry, 6 p.m. Let me do that again. I'm just going to put a post up. Hey, guys. You received your box. Excellent. Hi, Lori. Hi, Des. Ooh, I got to go back up and say hi to everybody. You guys logged on quick. And Carol and Lori and Adam and Des and Yvonne and Cheryl. Good evening. Hi, everybody on TikTok. Just a reminder, today is Sunday, March 2nd, and the live is on YouTube and Facebook. So come join us there. We started at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See ya. Okay. At 6 p.m. All right, I'm going to... I'm going to post it, and then we're good. You thought you were dreaming? I did get some rest, Carol. Thank you. I did. I feel good today. I didn't like wake up throughout the night last night, which I have been doing since like Wednesday. So I actually, you know, no, Leah. Um, Leah says there's a reminder. There's a stream delay, and there's no way to fix it. It's about wow, a 10-30 second delay. That's a lot. No, there's a delay still. I'm asking her what's going on. She's telling me there's still a delay. I thought we were able to fix it. I guess not. Okay. All right. She says it's YouTube. Nothing I can do about it. All right. How are you guys doing? How's everyone today? I'm wearing my San Diego shirt. Dun, dun, dun. It's actually, I bought a double X. Look how tight this thing is. Man, you guys, I'm going to have to like go out there and show everybody what a real double X is like because this ain't it. I'm like, I feel like squished. I mean, it's keeping the girls in place, but whoa, right? Yeah, there's a big delay on YouTube. Hi, Julie. If you guys don't like the delay on YouTube, go over to Facebook if you have a Facebook account. Hey, Martha, California was beautiful. I didn't get to see much of it. I only saw a little bit of San Diego, basically like 2 square blocks of where my conference was. Um, but from what I saw, it was beautiful and I enjoyed it. I just adjusted to the time and all that was a little bit rough, but it's okay. It was good. I had a good time. I regret buying this shirt. I bought the girls a different type of shirt, and I should have bought myself one of those because the double X on that one was nice and big and roomy. I like a little bit of room, especially when you wash it and it shrinks. You're smaller in California. Whatever. A size large should be the same across country. It doesn't matter where it is. And the same thing with designers. because one designer makes a size large this big and the other designer makes it this big. It's like, come on, this should be a standard. But whatever. So yesterday I was busy, busy, busy. Look what I did. I made 16 watches. I'm going to show them all to you guys. They're not available yet because they're not still done. This is the only way for me to be able to carry them around, so to speak. But I wish I was smaller too, Martha. But I feel like I really like I literally got up, I putzed around for a little bit yesterday, and then pretty much in the afternoon is when I sat here and worked on the watches, and I got 16 done, which is really good. Tomorrow I'll probably work on the ribbons that go with these, and then package them up. And then I don't know if I'm gonna wait and sell it during the live, or if I'm just gonna put it up on my website. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna kind of feel that out. But I did different kinds. There's some with animals. There's some gothy. There's some florals. Some really cool stuff. One I'm upset about. I got this one, which is really cool. It's a dragon one, and I can't get the back to close. And it's it was a pocket watch. But look how cool that is. I made the inside like really sparkly, and I can't get it to close. I'm gonna try again. I'm afraid I'm gonna crack the glass, so I kind of have it just like this temporarily, and then I'm gonna work on it again. I'm gonna have to just figure something out, but anyhow. So let me see. Let me start. How am I gonna do this? I think I'll just take them out one by one, maybe. Or can I lay them down? Maybe I can lay them down on. Oh, one came off. Maybe I could do them this way. Right now, I'm going to show you all the watches that I made yesterday and today. I worked on these today as well. And then we're going to work on the Irish St. Patty's Day stuff. So the very first one, these are gold. So these are gold. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have one with like a little bee. And then I have a jack. There's actually two jacks, but I have them by color. I have gold, and then I have rose gold, and then it goes into silver. So I'm just going to show you the watches themselves. And there's owls. Oh, here's another jack. And here's the bottoms. They're all really, really, really pretty in person. Maybe I think I'm going to need something bigger. Let's try this one. So wait a minute. Where did that one fall off of? Oh. Aha. Okay, I got to fix this one. I'm like, where did that one come from? All right, this makes it easier. This is a little sturdier. Okay. They're not ready to be sold yet. I still have to put the ribbons on them. So that one's really pretty too. That one has a bird. And the bottoms they're all different. Again, remember, these are all unique. one of a kind because I don't have any more, especially of these bottom pieces, and I certainly don't have the watches. So that's this side. And then I did some really cute, hold on. I did some mermaids and some birds and another owl. Another owl. Oh, you collect owls. There's a bunch of owls here. And then there's one last mermaid that is a little bit different. She came off. I'm gonna have to fix her because it's gonna bother me. Let me fix her real quick. But yeah, so that's all the ones that I've done so far. It came out really cute. You want the owl. There it goes. I just have to fix that real quick. Did I leave my glasses over there, babe? Oh God, did I take them upstairs? I left them upstairs. Oh, I think I did. Are my backups here? Can you go grab them for me? I usually have a pair of backups. Not in there. I took my glasses upstairs and I left them upstairs. Because when I'm doing this little small, teeny tiny work, I usually need to look at my glasses. Let's see. So, is there any other topics you guys see? I've been doing this the entire time. Like, even though I love making these watches, I gotta be honest, me dropping the stuff like you just saw drives me nuts. And I do it all the time. See? Now, maybe it's because I don't have my glasses on right now. However, it's BS. Frustrating. This was a little challenging because it's hidden. Oh! Now you guys see my frustration and why I don't do this live. I don't make these watches lives because there's some colorful language going on when I'm working on these watches because it's frustrating because I do this all the time. And it's because I'm just working with little parts, you know. I had one of these watches that I actually had to put the little band in. Hold on. Maybe it's my pliers. Maybe my pliers suck. I don't know. I know it's frustrating. See? When I try to squeeze, I drop things. I drop the little eye connectors. The jump rings. I drop those all the time. Anybody else have that problem? It's stuck in New Jersey, Michelle? Okay. This is really pretty. Why do you think it's stuck in New Jersey? Did you track it? I thought about that, Shetty. I don't know, but I feel it's not like I don't have any feeling. I feel like I don't want to put too much pressure and not be a brute, not to break something, but then if I don't put enough pressure, then I drop it. That's why you don't sew. I know, a glass of wine. Hey, Deb, use a fulcrum? What's a fulcrum? I did have him on here, Adam. More dragons. He's still here. He's leaving today. So if he leaves, when he comes to say goodbye later, I'll have him say goodbye to you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do more dragons because I have that one, but because the problem is all my dragons are big. Like this is a big dragon on the inside. So it has to be a big watch, and I don't have that many big watches. I do have a couple of small ones though. So I'm sure I could do something. Um, what was I going to do? I thought of something and I just lost it. I was closing the thing. Totally lost what I was going to say. Wow. Okay. I guess it wasn't important. Oh, I do that, Carol. I work like this. Like I sit here and my hands are right here and I work and I still drop it. I still drop it. It's oh, I can't even think about it because it makes me so angry. Okay, so for now they're gonna go in here. Watches are put away. But yeah, so that's what I did this week. Well, yesterday. Thank you. You think it's neuropathy, Kim? Shoot. I was hoping I didn't have that. Oh, now I remember. Michelle. Michelle said that her package is still stuck. It says you tracked it and it says moving through the system. Oh, let me try. Um, let's see. Let me find your order real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to look at Michelle's. Phillips, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Track it. Oh, it is stuck in Jersey City. Oh no, it's in transit, arriving late on the 28th. I wonder why. What's the big deal? That's what it says. Let me see. Oh my god, I shipped it on the 23rd. Wow. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's taking so long. Huh. That's so weird. Where's it going? Oregon. I don't see any reason why it's doing that. There's um no reason for me. Makes no sense. Sorry, Michelle. Let me know when you get it, because now I'm going to be like hawking it. Okay. So we talked about making something with this, and we also were going to start the other journal, this one. So you guys get to pick which one do. Which one do you guys want to see? I know. I feel bad. It's not right. Everyone's like, "Oh, I got my stuff. I got my stuff," and you're sitting there anxiously waiting, and it's stuck in freaking limbo. That's really annoying. But okay, you guys get to pick. Are we gonna do more of I guess we'll call this a mini journal folio thing, or another one of these with the other fabric. So soft cover journal or vintage. I can't do a regular vote because this is not YouTube, but just you guys type vintage or soft cover. And I'll do a quick poll and we'll see. We'll see which one wins. Green or vintage. Okay, so. All right, we'll do green or vintage. We got green and we got a vintage. All right, I'll take vintage. Jessica. All right. We'll do like I'll give it a full minute because of the delay. Soft cover, Adam. Desiree soft cover, Yvonne vintage, Lynn soft cover. Ooh, we're tied. Uh, okay, Teresa green, Lynn soft cover, Michelle Carol vintage, Sandra green, Kathy vintage. We're tied. You guys aren't helping. Kathy vintage. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do. Since you guys are all over the place and pretty much 50-50, we'll do both. Okay? So we'll do the fabric one first, the green one first, only because we know what we're doing with it because we already did one. And then we'll play around with this one. Because with this one, we have a lot more decisions to make. So this one's going to be a little bit more straightforward. So how about that? We'll start with this one and we'll just make the cover and do the inside. I'm not going to do like the signature or anything like that. We'll just get the cover going and then we'll switch to the other one. That way, everyone is happy and everybody gets what they want. Yay! And you know what that means? That means that this is going to have to be ironed. So let me have one of the girls. Can you turn on the iron? Okay, so it's not about winning, Adam. And we all have to play nice. Okay, so I think this is the green that we picked for underneath. Let me make sure. But I'm pretty sure this was it. The lighter one. Yeah, I think it was this one. I brought two up. This one's even a little bit lighter. Let me see. I don't need two irons. I have an iron upstairs. And I only iron upstairs. That's why. I don't usually have to iron fabrics too much. We have the lighter one and the darker one. It looks nice with both. I think I like this one, the dark, the a little bit darker, because I feel like it's more green. What do you guys think? I think it makes it look. I think this one looks more grayish because of the black background, and I think this one looks more like it's green. You already ordered it. Stop. Yeah. So I think I like this one. I'm gonna go with the little. It's only a shade. It's not even that dark. It's only a shade darker, but I think it looks nicer. Yeah, we all agree. Okay, cool. I like when we all agree. Okay, and let me get our M9. Okay, so I wanted to see two things. Number one, can we do it this way? to get more flowers in the book. But I don't know if it's enough. Nope. Not enough to go that way. All right, you can't go that way. Definitely has to be this way. So, this side, well, I could take these two flowers and kind of put them somewhere there. Let me see the other side. All right, this side I don't have to do that. And, oh, I like this side better because we get, well, I like a lot of the green. This doesn't, well, actually, that's not that important because we're going to hide it like that, right? So, okay, that'll work. I think this side works really well. I'm just planning it out here. This will be pretty for a forest, also for a nice forest with a darker background, for like a gothy kind of book. That was actually one of the original reasons I bought that. And I might as well cut this now too. I'm not gonna putz around with the. This goes in my scraps. The top and the bottom is fine. So this is fine the way it is. Now, the next thing, does the Amazon come through? No. Okay, good. We don't, doesn't come through at all. This is a cotton, so you can see that it doesn't really come through, which is good. I'm not even going to bother trimming this except for the corners when the time comes. Just cut the corners a little bit. And we're good to go. Let me ask her if she turned it on. And then reinforce the corners a little bit. Because with this one, we might want to add a metallic corner, which I think will look really pretty to pop it. We just need to figure out what color. Hi, Kay. So, with that said, you get some tape. I don't know what Leah's doing. She's not answering me, so I'm going to go to Bella. Oh. Okay, she's going now. Okay. All right, what are you guys up to? And don't forget, you don't have to do this. This is just, you know, I got into the habit of doing this. And then when I get into the habit of doing stuff, I feel like I didn't do something right if I don't do it all the time. It just makes me feel better, like that it's a little bit more reinforced, being that it's paper, you know. Working on the dragon bag, cleaning cupboards. Ooh, cleaning cupboards, that's always exciting. You get to reorganize and find stuff you forgot you had. The dragon's coming out great, Adam. Loving it. Late again. That's a gig for Bean. I'm well. How are you? We're just starting, hun. You did miss my watch. I'll show my watches again later at the end. I made watches yesterday, so I'll be having a few watches for sale soon. I have to do the ribbons still for them. Too much stuff. Yep. I think we've all proven that, right? I have to keep like I didn't go thrifting this week, guys, since I wasn't here, and I see stuff on Facebook, and I'm like, "Ooh, that's cool," and then I'm like, "Nope, not buying it. Nope, not buying it." So I'm doing pretty good with you know trying to only buy what I need at this point. So that's kind of cool. So this is called bookbinding tape. Um, I get it from Amazon. It reminds me of first aid tape, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's the same thing as first aid tape, but I gotta tell you, it is pretty damn close. I should probably investigate that and see which one's cheaper. But that's the texture and feel of it is first aid tape. Aha. Hi, Lori. Yeah, I put a message on TikTok. Reminder: today's YouTube and Facebook. Yes, Tammy. Uh, I do have the list for March. I'll post this tomorrow, but here you go. This is March's list. Take a picture. Got it? Okay. No, this is not the tape with the lines. I'll show you the tape with the lines. Because I do use that one a lot. So this is the tape with the lines, the nylon tape, or they call it glass tape sometimes. This is more, like I said, like gauze. Like it's almost like a gauze. You see that? It's not very, very sticky, but it is very strong. Like you can't rip it like you do gauze tape for first aid. That is the difference between the two. Like you can't, you see that? You can't rip it. You can't rip it. So it's really strong. Okay, so now we're ready. And I'm going to go iron this real quick. I'll be right down. I only need like a minute and a half to go upstairs and just run the iron. Shoes off. Okay. Looks better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's hard to get the crease lines off of these cotton blends, you know? All right. So we're going to do the same thing as we normally do. We're going to put our glue mostly on the outer perimeter. And those of you that are joining on YouTube, there is a delay. There's like a 30 second or so delay in my reading your responses and whatnot, just so you're aware, okay? But let's start this one. Get a piece of. I got like, I don't even know like where my hair is going. What size is my hair going on? I can't look because I'm reversed and like my hair is all over the place. There it goes. Okay. All right. It's in my face. Hey Barb, we are starting a St. Patty's Day journal, softcover journal. This might be the last softcover journal for a while now. So we are gluing. It's going to be 2 layers of fabric. Just doing the perimeter, outer perimeter like this. I'm just going to do a little bit here. Use my glue spreader, my little spatula, and then I spread it because it does two things. It prevents the fabric from absorbing the glue, especially in like a nice thick stream of what you poured it in. and it causes it to become tacky really quick. When you thin it out like this, make sure it's nice and spread out. Okay. This is the first layer, and then we have a second layer. And you know what I just realized? I didn't cut them with the shears. And I think I'm going to get the pinching, because you see how it's, yeah, I'm going to get the pinching shears out, the pinking shears, and we're going to just run through real quick. Because I don't want to mess with the glue and have all these little threads all over the place. So let's just prevent us from having a headache. We just finished taking a picture of a baby boy album. Aw, gotta go check it out then. Okay. Just gonna do the corners while we're at it. Okay. All set. Alrighty, so we have our base color, and you see it didn't come through. You see a little dimpling down here, but it didn't come through. Just start with our top and our four corners. Get the four corners done. Okay. Yeah, it did look really smooth, and when we put, now it's forgiving when stuff like this happens because we're putting something over it. You know, we're doing the overlay, so that helps. I'm avoiding the very edge here in case we need that, to be seen we don't want to have to be fighting with it. Meaning, I don't want like this kind of thing way up to the top ridge, like that little bit of bleeding of the glue. I don't want it to, in case whatever we put on the inside doesn't cover it enough, you know? So it's like little tricks that the more you make, the more you realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I used to go all the way up to the edge, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's not do that. Because nine times out of 10, you do want a little bit of an edge all the way around. So you don't want it to be distorted or anything like that. Okay. The base is done. All right. Now, okay, I like the way that looks. You have enough to tuck over on the other side. Top and bottom look even. Okay, so to glue this, I'm going to um, put glue just where, obviously, all of the ivy here, or this part, and where the flowers are. That's where I'm going to put the glue, because that's where it's going to be hidden and it won't seep through. Let me get the second one. So this is how I do it. I'm being, not too crazy with the glue because um, it's also going to get tucked in on the inside. So it kind of gets pulled tight. We're going to put something on the outside. We're going to put that little plaque. That's going to hold it in place too. So I'm not overly concerned about this part being, oh, I got to get all this glue on here. And if I can, I'm going to remove any of the stringing because I see strings and then they're going to be on the inside. And we don't want that, especially with the way this glue has been acting lately. Okay, I think I got all the strings. Wait, there's one more. I was trying to avoid the strings, but okay. So now, we're going to do this side. Really, Marianne? You were watching one of the videos? You thought you were watching the live? That's kind of funny. That happened the other day to somebody, and the reason they thought it was I happened to be wearing the same shirt. So they're like, "Oh my god, I just watched the video thinking it was you live, but it's a video because you're wearing the same shirt." I'm like, "Well, I do have my favorites, and I do tend to, you know, alternate between them." So this is new. This is my San Diego shirt, which, by the way, is too tight, even though I bought a double XL. Whatever. God, this thing is so stringy. I'm just going back and trying to see the glistening of the strings in the light. Because once I close this, that's it. We're not gonna be able to get to them. Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny, Marianne. Why would you feel dumb? Don't feel dumb. We've all done it. Okay, that looks good. Down. Oh no. I got the way of moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Okay. This is gonna be like interesting because we're dealing with Tool, and we all know Tool works great. I'm gonna try and work as quickly as I can in case I have to reposition any of this. Hmm. I'm just trimming it so it's not a big black corner. It'll be a little bit more. Yeah, Barb, I know. I don't like using spray adhesive. And then don't forget what happens too is the inside piece will hold us all in place. Um, but the spray glue to me gets all over the place. It's actually even more challenging, than I want it to be. I am using the Beacon 3-in-1, but like I said, the key is to spread it like this so it becomes adhesive, like it becomes sticky and tacky right away. And it'll hold your tool down or fabric or whatever it is that you need to be held down. And I'm sure Fabri-Tac will probably work for this too. But I know that's not cheap. Well, not that this is. But I think that the Fabri-Tac is a little bit more expensive than the Beacon. Okay. That's the back. That's the front. Yeah, we're definitely going to put corners because that will also hold the corners in. But that looks good. I use my Beacon 3-in-1 on everything. It's like 90%, probably 95% of what I use when I'm gluing. It's Beacon 3-in-1. I buy it by the case. Okay. Now we need to determine the cover because any brads we want to hide, right? And this is what we're going to use. It's going to go like right there. But I do want to decorate it first. And I want to pop the holes in there for the brads. And then I think we're going to do a solid green, not organza. I'm going to see if I have like this kind of fabric for the ribbon for the to tie for the enclosure. Number one, that will look nice. Gold would look nice too, because we can use gold since there's some gold in here as our accent for this book. Gold corners, I think will look cool. Gold eyelet, maybe a gold ribbon, but I don't know. Let me see if I have the right shade of green, and if I do, great. If not, we'll go with the gold because I think that will look pretty. Even on the inside, I was thinking if not green, gold will look nice. How much is Well, I could tell you, I used to get 12 bottles, 12 8-ounce bottles like this for like literally $90 on Amazon, but the price went up. But you can still Google it. And if you look for like 12 8-ounce bottles, because I go through like a bottle a week, literally, um, you might find it cheaper. You know, wherever I find it cheapest is where I'm going to order. So if I could get 12 bottles under $100, I'm there, because that's less. When you buy each individual bottle, they go from between $9 and $12 depending on where you buy it. So buying in bulk is probably the best way to go, especially if you do a lot. Like I do a lot, so I go through a lot of glue, and it's nice to be able to buy a case of glue. Yeah, I'm spending 105, whatever. Um, it was 125 around Christmas time, but I don't buy glue for a few months. You know, I haven't bought glue since. Well, I bought myself a case of it. I want to say it was like October, November, and then Adam gifted me a case for Christmas, um, for my Christmas gift. So I'm actually down to probably like 10 bottles now. I mean, it does match this, even though this is like a sage. It does match the flower. It's a smidgen lighter than the flower. This one's pretty too. It's like an organza, but I would have to take the wire off it. And it's more of a sage color. But I kind of wanted to do the satin. Now I'm thinking maybe the gold to put a little bit more pop of color. I'm gonna go with the gold because I think with the gold here, the gold corners, we'll use gold brads. I think that'll tie in nicely. And then I was thinking about maybe putting like a little nameplate in gold here or something in case somebody wants to put, or over here, like a little nameplate. The metal ones, the metallic ones, I think will look cool. Yeah, I use it all the time since day one. It does have a little bit of a smell, so if you have an aversion to smells, you may not like it. But like, this is probably a good one. It's like a gold beige, but the smell doesn't bother me. Ooh, this is pretty. Let me get the corners so we can see how it looks. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. So I feel like it should have a more. There's so many shades of gold. I want to see if there's any other one in here. Oh, that's interesting. Must have been from something. Those are good for tags. I'm actually going to pull these out, put them in my scraps. Can use that. Okay, I think those are the only options here. I think I kind of like this one because it's not too much. So this one has like it's the organza with the solid, and I think that's going to look pretty because it's gold, but it's not going to take away too much from everything else that we'll put on the book. Okay. All right, so we have this, and we have our corners. Put the tape away. Okay. Next. This, and I want to see if we like, well, let's put the corners back on. If we like the idea of a nameplate or not. Kind of like it. I have a longer one. Either there. But I kind of like it here, right? And we can use some really fancy brads to hold that in place. What do you guys think? I think I kind of like that. Here or up there? What do you guys think? The top or more to the side? And I think the narrow one is better, right? I think the narrow one looks good. see, what do we have to use? Where's my... There you are. Yeah, I think the side looks better than the top too. I like that. I don't know if I have a second one. I'm not putting anything in it. I'm leaving it blank. So the owner, I'm just putting a blank piece of paper there. I'm trying to see if I have another one. I think I looked for these once before. Oh, so close. That one has the pearl. That one has the rhinestone. Let's see if I find another one. Oh, okay. I got two pearls. I think that'll look pretty. Because then that'll tie everything in. And then on here, you can tie in the pearls with just the plain. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use the plain ones on here. Like that. That could be for that. Okay, so we got 4, we got the 2, we got the 4 corners, and now we need I'm going to do my name on the back also. I'll put my name down here. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? Get everything ready so we can put it together. This way I don't forget to do it. That'll go there. And there we're going to put 2 brads. Just a 2, just like that. Or should I do 4? Maybe I'll do 4. Maybe I'll do plain. Need the longer ones. It's too big. Not long enough. What is the tool that I'm using? The one that I cut this out with? Which tool are you talking about, Barbara? I'm sorry because I get the messages late. There's like a 30-second delay. So my apologies for that. Was it the paper punch? Or I'm not sure which tool you're talking about. The black one. Oh, this, it's just a distressor. It's just in the chip of a cat. So you probably see these all the time. It's a fancy one. That's all it is. We call them a zhuzher, and this is a distressor, so it distresses the paper. See, I put a little bit of black ink around it to make it look aged. And we have that in different colors. Yes, it's the zhuzher. I got 3. I just dropped one. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. So I think I got everything I need out of here. Okay. So now, we're going to hide that. This came from Ireland. Look, it's a gift from Dublin, Ireland. These came from Ireland. How appropriate is that? Pretty cool, right? I just noticed it. The Shamrock Gift Company, Dublin, Ireland. I thrifted that. Last year. This has been sitting in one of my drawers or something, one of my boxes for a while. Okay, so now we'll work on this last. That'll be the last piece. Let's get the rest of these in place. The de-stressing thing. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, that looks good. To the back. So we're going to do this on the inside so everything gets nice and hidden. And it will be secure. Okay. So that looks good. And that looks good. Next, we got to get the eyelets. I never use these really big ones. Never really use these. Let me make sure that I can use them. Do you know what I mean? That they're going to work for me. Actually, I think that hole is a lot bigger than. Sure is. I just want to make sure that the crocodile is going to be able to crimp it. Because it does look pretty. That's an A1. I think it's an A1. We shall see. didn't really crimp it a lot. It did a little bit, but no, I'm going to go with the regular ones. I need to find a specialty crimper for that one. Those are huge. I don't know what size those are. Those I think I thrifted, so they're large. Because here's the 3/16. And look at that one next to it. It's like it's big. It looks like the hole might be 3/16, but it's like really super big. Yeah, these will work. Don't start your crying. So the outdoor cat got into a little bit of a scrapple. Literally has a gash in his head, a little piece, like something bit him. And I had to sit here this morning, hold him, and I was like wiping it down, and it was oozing. So I was trying to clean it up, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this cat is going to be the death of us, really. I'm like, well, you're going to have to heal because I'm not taking you to the vet. It looks better now. But it's like every time he goes out, now we're like, oh God, is he going to get in trouble? Is he going to go scrap? You haven't been able to use them? They're really, well, to be honest with you, 12, 14. Yeah, I got to go down 7 to be in the middle, which is exactly where I'm at. So we're good. All right. Whatchamacallit? What was I saying? A lot of these eyelets are not made for paper. They're really not. They're made for, like you said, either fabrics. Leather. I bought some eyelets. I'm trying to find the right eyelet for hardware. You guys know that we're constantly looking for good. Okay, that worked. All right. So that we can use eyelets with like the latches and stuff, where the latches are going to swing and not get stuck on them. Those flat tops. So I did find them, but they're not very, very long. They're, I mean, they're long enough, I think. But if you're doing something that you want to um, put a latch on a piece of like thick chipboard, I don't know if it'll work. I have to test it. I ordered some. The company that I buy my long eyelets from, where I buy 1,000 at a time, they have them at 1,000 at a time. And I was willing to buy them and then divvy them out and sell them, smaller, specifically for hardware. But I need to test it and make sure that it works. It definitely will work with paper. I don't know if it's going to work with chipboard. So I have to do like a little testing before I show it to you guys. And like be like, hey, this is now available. I found the flat ones because they're not easy to find. Those to find a flat brad, the flat tops, but that the legs are long enough to put through. It's the longer the leg, the bigger the head. Adam, don't. Not today. But it's and then it won't fit on the latch, So it's like it's another struggle. I've been trying to find that, work on our glue problem. There's a few problems that we have that I've been trying to find solutions for. One of these days, okay, so next would be this. And then the corners could be last because we have to do the inside first. And then I have to tuck this in here. Put a little bit of glue. You guys knew, you know I'm right, right? You know I'm right. You got to be like, no, no, don't go there. It's like it's like preemptive action. I know it's and I Adam, I appreciate you letting that slide and not jumping on that bandwagon. I appreciate that. Okay. So we got the front going. We got that. We're gonna do our corners at the end. Hey, buddy, do you want to show everybody your boo boo? Come here. Do you want to show everybody your boo boo? Eyelids on the spine. We could do that. Oh, I put everything away. Well, yeah, we could do that one later because we're not. It's gonna literally go right on the spine. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do two like that, and do two laps on the inside. That might be a good idea to be a little bit more sturdy. And also, I think we could put something up here, gold, that'll dangle down. That'll be pretty, like a tassel or something. So I think we're gonna wait on that part. We do have to do the ribbon. Maybe before we do the ribbon, we should work on this because I think that's gonna go like right where the ribbon's gonna be, and I don't want to fight with it. Okay, so let's work on this real quick. First things first, we have to mark our corners. Can I use? Yeah. Perfect. You can use this to mark the corners. See that? Then that way the corner will be marked in the same spot for all of them. Let's see, where's the first one? That should work. Let's see. I think that's going to work. No, I think he got bit. If I get a chance to grab him, I'll show it to you. Okay, I got my four. Just drinking some water right now. Hope that's not too. It could be fine. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Okay, so I'm going to use the thinner one, 1/8. Hopefully I could do it by hand. If not, we'll have to get Big Mama Jamma out. Need the glasses. Hey, buddy. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Come say hi. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. I'm going to see if I can get him. Here. Let me go grab him. Hey, buddy. Do you want to go out? Yeah. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Yes, he is. Look at such a good kitty he is. You guys see? He's such a good kitty. I'm going to show you his head. Ready? Look at that gash. You see that? I cleaned it and we put some wound care on it. He's such a good kitty. Oh, he's such a good kitty. Oh, he's such a good kitty. This is an outdoor cat, but he lets us pick him up and hold him. Such a good kitty. Yes, he is. He got the boo-boos. Kitty got the boo-boos. Look at my boo-boo, everybody. Look at that gash. Aw, he's such a good kitty. He's such a good kitty. And the black cat is at the door waiting to come in. Look at him. He just sits here. He lets us hold him. He's very like he doesn't fight. He fights outside like freaking Sylvester Stallone. Oh, he's such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Poor baby. I know. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you in your bed. He's a good kitty. The black the black one just ran in. She just ran in. She's like, "Don't touch me." Yes, yes. His face was swollen, and I took a warm paper towel and I wiped and wiped until I got all the dried blood off. And once I did that, the ulcer did burst and it bled a little bit. Not bled, it oozed. So I kept wiping it and wiping it. And then when it was done oozing, I put some pressure on it so that it didn't bleed anymore or that nothing came out of it. And then I have that wound care, the spray. So we spray some of that on the wound. And it looks much better, and his face isn't as swollen as it was. So, we're helping him. But he's got to stop going outside and getting into these fights, dude. You're not that big. You need to knock it off. Okay. All right, I gave him a little talking to. The female, she just ran in. I don't know if you guys saw, you probably didn't see her. She just ran in, and she's like, nobody touched me. She lets us pet her once in a while, but she doesn't like to be held. So, those are the outdoor cats. But I'm sorry, I can't take these cats to the vet. It's just too expensive. Okay, that was no problem because it's cork board. Okay, so that went through relatively easily. Yeah, exactly. My neighborhood. Well, so the funny thing is, there are two more cats out there that we see once in a while. A white one I saw for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and then there's another gray one. We call him Bugsy because he looks like our indoor cat, our Russian blue. Looks a little bit like him, except he's a little skinnier. Because my Russian blue is like, I don't know, 20 pounds. The little fat bastard. He's so chunky right now, and he's not happy with all these other cats. He's like, you know what? This is my house. You people let anybody come in here, do whatever they want. In my mind, that's what he says. I going to take this to this snip clinic for about $30. Oh goodness, no! Here it's more than that. My God, to get the cats spaded, it's like $400. No joke. Okay, perfect. That's gonna look really nice, and just enough to come through the other side. All right, so now we want to bling this out a little bit before I put it on here, I'm going to bling it out on here. So I'm not, it's easier to work with this just the way it is rather than it being. I'm just bringing everything out that's like dark green. Some light green. Okay, so we're doing that. That would look good. I thought I had a green one. I feel like I need darker. Yeah, I like the darker ones. For a new patient, just $250? For what purpose? Like, what the hell is that? It's a racket, just like dentistry. I'm telling you right now, dentistry is like a racket, truly. Yeah, I don't want to do the pearls with the white pearl. I think the rhinestone will look better. But I think I'm going to have to put these in first so that I go in between them. Yeah, to go in between them. All right, we're going to have to do this first. Change of plans. These are so pretty. These are like really pretty. Just the new patient fee. That's ridiculous. See, to me, that's like a scam. That's like I would be telling them, shame on you for ripping people off. And then you wonder why people abandon animals. Well, people abandon animals because they're a-holes. But that's a story for another day. All right, so. Oh, the Oscars are on. Babe, can you record the Oscars? I didn't realize they started. I'm probably not going to watch all of it anyway because I just can't with these people anymore with their BS. No, the bookbinding is an Amazon bag. The Amazon envelopes, it's a repurposed soft. I'll show you the inside in a minute because the inside's not done. That's coming up next. I like repurposing because you get a nice soft crinkle for people that like the sound of the soft cover crinkle books. This is perfect. And we get so many of them. That's how this started. I ordered from Amazon so much that I was like, what am I going to do with all these bags? And now I've been making a lot of books with all these bags. See, looks pretty. Yes, Amazon bag. Looks like this. They're the M9s. There's an M9 here. It's got that cushion. However, I am noticing that the cushion is becoming less and less. It's not as thick as it used to be, but it still makes a nice book. Here's a finished one. This is the one we did last week. If you missed it. And here's the inside. Once it's all decorated and the signature. And the signature comes out so you can replace the signature. And see, it's soft cover. Yeah, it's relatively, I mean, if you go back and look at all my YouTube posts, my videos, for the past couple of months, I've been making a lot of the Amazon because they're nice and they're quick and, you know, we all have them. We're going to do these next, a little bit more of like a folio. But for right now, I just wanted to finish blinging this out just a little bit here. And then I want to do the little, here it is. I was looking for this one. So I could do the inside of each shamrock, the center of the shamrock. This is not Beacon. This is Adtech Crafters Precise Glue. It's a little bit thinner and it takes a little bit longer to set. So just put a little bling. I think we're good with the bling for now. I'm actually going to put this one because these tend to get lost. Okay, I'm going to put these back. Just got to peel this because it does come off your fingers and go on the book. So whenever you're peeling, peel it off. This is from spreading the glue for the inside. Not my skin. This is glue, guys, but I need to get it off. And if I try to wash it, it doesn't wash off easy. It's just easier to peel it, so it doesn't come off on the book. Okay. All right. Next. I think that looks good. All right. So, gotta do our ribbon, and then we gotta pick the inside. Okay. Okay. Now we need to pick the inside. Oh my goodness. Who did that? Who hit their head with the treats? Getting treats. All right. Let's take a sip. Ours are getting picky too. Usually that the Sunny, the yellow cat that I brought over to show you guys, he'll pretty much eats anything. But she's getting finicky and oh he is? Oh Adam wants to say hi. Because Adam wasn't on Friday, so he didn't get to meet him. Noah's leaving, Bella's boyfriend. So he'll come and say goodbye to everybody. My first cat was Smokey. This shirt is like, oh my god, it makes me look huge. Adam wants to say hi because he wasn't here on Friday. So come scooch down a little bit. Here he is.
Hello.
Say hi, Adam. There's
Yeah.
a 30-second delay. Bye, Noah. Carol. So Facebook comments come up faster, but the YouTube ones take a little bit longer. There's a delay.
Okay.
There's nothing we could do about it. But Noah's leaving. He'll be back next weekend. Yep.
Yeah. I'll be here for the next 2 weekends.
Wow. Okay.
Because we're evening out. So
You're evening out, and then you go back to
Then
you
I
go
go,
there,
and
and he
then
comes
he's
here.
Yeah.
Hi, not Adam. Teresa. Oh, you're
Huh?
saying hi to Adam? This is Noah. I'm telling Adam because Adam wanted to meet Noah. That's Debbie.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Diggers
that's
is
Andy.
Debbie,
Hey.
my sister-in-law.
Hey, Dee Dee.
I don't know where the heck Adam must be sewing.
Well,
Well,
Adam.
tell him
He
can
missed out
rewind.
again.
He can rewind.
Hi, Adam. Bye, Noah.
tell him,
Teresa.
Tell him to
All right.
watch the video. I guess.
I know he's gonna have to watch the replay now.
All right.
All right, honey. Be safe.
Will do.
All right. Drive safely.
I will.
We'll see you next week.
Definitely.
Okay, so the inside, I think I want to do. I know you guys. I use the gold a lot on the inside, but I think it's really gonna look pretty, like we did here. Deb says safe travels, like we did here. The gold looks really, really nice. And I don't have green, not the right shade of green anyway. Yeah, he's got like an hour drive home now. Itchy nose. Okay, so we'll do that, and then the inside is done, and then we can move on to the other one. Bad boys, what you gonna do when it comes? Ah, there you are. We're like, where the hell's Adam? Okay. All right, we're gonna cut this 6, and then I'm gonna trim them all a smidgen, because it's like a smidgen off, and it can't be a smidgen off. So. Scooch this over. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Okay. Okay. Let's put our ribbon through. All right, this one looks good. No, Adam, we didn't. Look, those hot dogs are filling. They're huge. Okay, so what I'm looking at is putting a little bit of lace around here, right? Because that'll look nice. Our corners will be last. There, and there. That's fine, but we need to finish it a little bit more. See, and if we do it just under that, let me see what kind of lace we got. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be gold. Something. Yeah, these are. Well, this is the one of our Irish book, our Saint Pat, one of our Saint Patties. Look at the Irish to ya. Where's my friend Brona? I haven't seen her in a while. All right, let's see what kind of lace I have that we can use. And I need to have a lot of it because I'm thinking about going around the whole thing. And some of this lace I don't have a lot of. So I have to look and see. What do we have that we can use, that we have a lot of? Papa, can you hear me? Like, this is pretty, but I don't have a lot of it. Yeah. What you want, baby, I've got it. This one's pretty. If I do it this way, you could do it, should be able to do it all around. That'll look pretty. I almost feel like it's a waste unless, what if we did green? Like just green. Like this would be perfect because this is textured. You see that? It's textured. But I don't think I have any more of it. Because if I did green, then this will pop. Totally. Like, watch. Like, look how pretty that looks. All right, let's see if we have green. This won't go to waste because we use these all the time, but I'm going to just take a peek and see if I have anything that's like green. And I have a funny feeling I already looked for green textured paper and I didn't find any, but it's in my head and I have to look now. I think I looked for it once before, didn't I? Pretty sure of it. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. The thing is, we need 2 sheets of it. Actually, not necessarily. We could still do gold in the middle and do green on the 2 sides. I mean, if we really, really only found 1 sheet. This is a perfect color. It's not textured, but check it out. It's the exact color. May want to use that. Let me see how this would look. This. That could work. And then have this along here. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm going to pull 2 sheets out. Well, we only need one. Yeah, we only need 1 sheet. All right, let's continue looking. I just know I'm not going to find it because I know we did this. That's textured, but it's not the right shade. But we have a plan B now. Always good to have a plan B. Nope. I'm out of that texture. But we have 2 potentials. Oh wow, that just came over, Desiree. Your aloha. That's crazy. All right, we're beat. I knew we weren't going to find it because I literally looked for it for the other book. So I'm not going to go crazy. We'll deal with those. See how beautiful that'll look? That's going to look really pretty with the green. For sure. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then I'll tie it in by having the green in the center. That'll look nice, I think. Or should it be all green? I think it's going to be all green. I need another one of these. I'm going to make it all green. And this is the creative process. You're kind of like, come on, make up your mind already. But this is what I do. I'm like, oh, this is a good idea. And then, got to change on the fly. Got a better idea. All right, so I'm going to cut this at 6. So this is 6. I'm going to make it go as far out here. There. I'll make that go there. And then centerpiece has to be, I'm thinking 8, but let's see. Seven will work. 7. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to do this. I'm going to put this away real quick. We're going to keep this out. This should be enough. I'm sorry that I'm not seeing your comments faster. This is really bothersome about the comments. Okay. Let's get this done. What's the matter? You want to go out? You got your ass kicked the last time you went out. All right, come on. Okay. Don't get in any fights. Come back quickly. Leah's gonna be upset because I let him out, but he wanted to go out. He pees outside. He won't go in the litter box. I just hope he comes back quickly. Okay, let's do what I normally do. We'll tie this in the back so that it's out of our way. Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't rocket science, right? Now I'm going to put a little bit of tape here because tape secures paper really well, and I'm going to use the good tape to help secure it. You guys are awfully quiet today. Am I missing something? This will help keep it in place so it doesn't move and pull. It's just a little precaution. Of course, I had to jack up the last piece, right? Okay, there we go. And the cool thing is, I don't have to worry too much about the ends because they're going to get glued with the end of this when I do this part. So we're going to go right to where, right to the end of the eyelet. Like I'm only gonna go past the eyelet a smidgen because I need enough space so that the end of this has a little bit of room. I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah. I'm also gonna flip this way. Luckily, this is the same on both sides. It is, right? Oh, it looks like it's darker on one side than on the other. I didn't notice that. Okay. This one here, I'm going to be a little bit more careful. I'm going to have these ready to go. Okay. Okay. I'm just bringing the glue all the way to the end. I'm using the end of my glass mat as like a little lip to get the glue all the way to the end. Okay. It's a pretty color. I did not do my St. Patty's. I actually do my tags on the Sunday that they're scheduled, so that everyone who didn't do them. So today's tag was supposed to be the master board, but I did it on Friday. So I didn't do anything else yet. I still have it in here, and I actually maybe when we're done here, I'll do the whole February thing. I have to put my do the whole February thing, and then that'll be St. Patty's Day. So I do still have to finish it. So we will definitely be doing that. Okay. Really pretty. Now we're going to do this side. Okay. All right, let's get this one done. I'm gonna start working on the. This is the front cover, so it's got the little board behind it. So I just want to make sure that it adheres well. Okay. All right, let me clean this up real quick. Hey, Tammy. Ooh, I like meatloaf. I haven't made meatloaf in a long time. When I make meatloaf, I make them into meatballs so that it cooks faster. Okay, we are getting there. All right, next. Next is our lacy lace. And Doug. Do that. I'm going to have to cut these in a V formation. If I cut this way. I'm trying to determine what is the best course of action for the corner. Does any of these have the... No. test, see if this will work. Yeah, that'll work. What you gonna do? Okay, that's gonna be for the side. I'm gonna cut this one here because there is a right and a wrong. Okay, we got the top, we got the bottom cut. And now we need to do the sides. We have the one side. Which is this one. There. And then, look, I just had enough to do this. Lucky us. Okay, that's how it's gonna look. That looks good, right? That looks good. Okay. This is the front. So I'm gonna swap out this one and this one because this right side is a little wonky. Okay. Well, you know what? I got to be honest with you. My mom's a great cook too, but there's certain things my mom makes that it's like, nah, because because of the way they cook it, right? Like my mom makes her own meatloaf, and she barely puts any bread in it. It winds up being a little bit dry. I like it. That well, it depends. She has this electric pan. Years and years ago, my uncle was a salesman for pots and pans, and my mother bought this extremely expensive. Back then, you're talking like $2,000 for a set of pots and pans, and it was a huge set. She still uses them today. We're talking 40 years, people, because I'm 57, and I was a young teenager, so I'm even giving it a little bit. She's still using those damn pots and pans. So that $2,000, 40 was well spent. However, there was it's called the Electrolux pan, and it's electric. You plug it in, and it's got a Teflon base, right? And it has a domed top. It's like rectangular, but a little domey. And the key was you put all your food in there, meatloaf in the middle, all your veggies around it. You put the lid on it, and you turn it on, and that's it. Because it caused its own steam, and the steam cooked the veggies and cooked the food. It was like pretty cool. So when she makes meatloaf like that, I'm all over it. It tastes so good because the bottom gets a little bit charred, and the everything's nice and moist because it keeps the heat and it creates its own moisture. It's really really good, really good. So my mom knows that's my fave. Okay, now comes the fun part of figuring out the glue situation because y'all know that gluing lace is a bitch, and that rhymed. But now we need to glue this and not make a hot mess of it, right? We need to glue it and not make a hot mess of it. Well, first of all, this is a dirty one, and I don't want to use that. So I don't want to risk putting anything on there. All right, this is a clean one. It's going to get dirty real quick. I know it is. Let me get the pink one, too. Pink one, see the glue dries, and then you have to, like, didn't really come off very good. I should go wash it. Let me wipe it. Yeah, didn't do much. All right, so I think we'll do the top and the bottom, and we'll do the sides after. All right, and the eczema. Good luck, girlfriend. Because you know the glue's going to go right through the holes, and it's going to cause strings, and it's going to really piss me off. But you can't put the glue here because then it'll bleed through. So yeah, this is going to be fun. And I could see that I still have a little bit of a lip here, so I'm going to put a little glue right there. Because that's, well, I'll add the glue after. Well, no, let me do it now. And we'll let that get tacky. Because that's because of the board on the other side. Hey now. There we go. Here we go. Let the games begin. I'm just kind of going straight across there. No real, just dabbing it here and there, and then we're going to spread it with the spatula, and hopefully that will help. Glasses. start with the center here. And there goes the damn strings. I'm going to bring this over. Okay. A little bit of the lace is curled up, so I'm uncurling it and then gluing it. I'm making a book, Lori. Decorating the inside. Let me just show you. Okay. Spreading the glue. Spreading those strings. I didn't do it 100%. No, I did the masterboard Friday night, so I need to finish it. I need to do my February tag today. So when I'm done with this, we'll take a minute and do that, and then we'll work on the vintage. On a Sunday, it's going to be real busy. I haven't been to Costco in so long. Okay. Top and bottom is done. We might have to spot glue here and there at some point. But let's do the sides. I think it goes like this. Right? This way, yes. Make sure this is how we want it to go. Yes, it is. Can you guys go see if Bella? Can you see if Sonny's looking to come back because he went out? Is he there? He didn't come back yet. He's probably looking for revenge. He's like, come here. I just want to talk. Okay, and after this, we just have to put our corners on, and we're good. We're done. Well, that was a gift for you. Our cat got into a squabble, and he's got a little chunk of his head missing. And apparently, he lost all his brains, too. See, because when you spread this like this, the lace gets the glue, but then the glue goes through the holes, so you don't get all that excess glue. It all stays on the mat. There. Okay. Looks good. All right, let's do our corners. And then we got to do our elastic. Okay, so let's do our corners. I'm just gonna open them up a little bit. I'm opening him up a lot. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. And I'm going to do it down here like this. Because I feel like having it flat works out better for me. And I could get it as close and tight as possible. Okay. Okay, one more to go. Okay. See how that ties up, and then we got to do our elastic and our eyelets. See what I mean? The gold looks really good. This brings out the gold in all these little pieces. Oh, these are Dollar Tree silicone mats. So you could see all the stuff that's on them. That's what went through the lace. Get these at the Dollar Tree. Don't be stingy. If they have them, get like 4 or 5 of them. I use these all the time. Although I had like a $30 credit on Temu, and I ordered a silicone mat that's like 15 inches long. So I'm going to get like a nice big one for stuff like this, so I don't have to use 2 at one time. It's just a great way to put a barrier when you want things to dry, you know? You know, I was an idiot because now that I think about it, I could have put a little gold, and I could still glue it, but I could have put it with a brad, a little gold piece in each one of these flowers. Hey, babe, can you wash these for me? Thank you. Okay, so next is the inside looks great. It's to put our elastic. Our option is 1 or do 2. I'm thinking for this one, I think I'm going to do 2. It'll be up here, like on either side of the spine. That way we won't have elastic on the outside. It'll just be on the top. And then I could put a dangle from there, which will look nice. And I think I want to put something gold here. Hold on, I got to think about this because I think that'll look pretty. Let me think. Think of my supplies. I thought I had green, but I don't have green. Nope. It was worth a shot, but I don't have green. I think that's it. What do you guys think? Dropped one already? Yes, I did. To tie in the gold just a little bit, right? Yeah, I think that's. Oh, I got to do the back too. Now, I told you guys I think I broke this. It comes out, but I'm gonna have to get a new one. That was just the little pop that it needed. That looks great. Only need 2 back here. I'll just throw. Well, no, I'm not going to. It's the back. No one's going to see it. And It won't be consistent with the other ones.
Still a little bit of glue in there. I can't get it all.
Just the hot water, and
Which
then
I
with,
did.
with the brush, with the
Oh, my hand,
the
it
back,
comes
no,
right-
the back of the sponge usually takes it all off.
Alright. Well, I didn't have a sponge.
Thank you. Okay. So now that we did that, I don't think I want to put the two because I don't want to have a hole here. What do you guys think? Should we do the two or the one? It won't look bad. Let me see what color. I just realized I don't think I have gold. 'Cause I know there's gold elastic for Christmas, which I know I've had. I don't know where I did with the cap for this. It's got to be around here somewhere. But because I know I got silver. Aha! I do have gold. But I think these are pre-cut. I think I'm going to go with the green, though, to hide it more. I'm not going to do gold. We're going to do green. These must have came with something that I bought. Boxes or something. Because these are for boxes. Okay. We'll just do the one. Right there and right there. Okay, so my plan was to put it right there, right where that little hole is. That's where I'm gonna go, and right where the little hole is there. So, or like right beneath that little hole. That's where we're gonna go. Okay, and we're gonna use the green. We got the hunter green, which will blend, so that's gonna be perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do the smaller hole because we can make it bigger if we need to, but we can't go the other way. Oh, wrong box. I'm going to go with the dark green. Going to go with the dark green. change this to what is it? C3. Oh no. Okay. That one's all set. Okay. Blends in nicely. And I went right below. It's right below. Now, we could throw something on the spine, beads or something, because it's pretty open. Let's go take a peek at it. See how it looks and what we want to do. Or we could leave it alone. We just put the stuff away, and then we'll look at it and determine what we want to do with the spine. We can leave the spine as is, meaning we can leave the elastic, but we could also put some beads on there. Maybe some gold beads. But it is pretty long. I think I'm inclined to leave it. Do you think it'd be too much if we put gold all the way down? We could do it and then undo it just to see. Should we try? Our survey says leave it alone. Pearls would be pretty too. Instead of gold, just pearls to bring in the pearls from here. I don't know. I might be feeling some pearls. We could try it, and then we could undo it if it's too much. We could do some pearls, a little gold bead, some pearls, a little gold bead, maybe. I don't know. Let's just see what we have, shall we? have these really teeny tiny ones, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna fit through here. No, I have these nice pearls, but I wasn't gonna do anything too big. Let me get the other ones. I might still need those though. Let me put those there because that has the gold ones. Let's see. What do we have? Hole is too small on those. Got plenty of those. Gold. With a couple of these. It's too much. I think just a bunch of golds and then a white one. A bunch of golds and a white one will look pretty. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do like, well, we'll just see. We're not, this isn't something that we're married to once we do it. You know what I'm saying? We can undo it. Let's do 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. How about we did 5? We'll do one more round. What do you think? Could also do 10. Make it more gold and less white. Yay or nay? My goodness, it takes so long for me to see your answers. These are cute too. And these are much smaller. So hold on. Let's try something else. Where is my threader? You like it? I'm gonna check with the other ones. They're a little bit I thought I had it in here. Remember I bought that loops. Oh, there it is. See if this will make it go a little bit faster. Okay, see that? See that one? It's a little bit thinner. It'll make it look like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. Yes, I do. We're going to do that next. Let me do a round of this. When we're done with this, I'm going to finish my February tag. Because I already did the master board. I just have to do the February tag. 2, 3, 4, 5. You just got your St. Patty's done? For me, that's going to be next week. 3, 4, think that looks nice. And I could still do something on the very end afterwards, so we could figure that one out later. All right, 10 and one of the white ones. Okay, Adam. I think it's gonna look really cute. Yeah, definitely the smaller ones were the way to go. Hi, Marilyn. We're just finishing up this little book here. Okay, I think we got like 2 more rounds to go, and then this spine will be good. You guys are doing great on your tags. I gotta say, like every once in a while, I'm like, uh oh, I gotta, I gotta kick my game up a bit. Five more. Okay. See how this one looks on the end. Not going through that hole. Okay, just gonna swap. I need to put one of these on here. Oh, too much. Look, it's too much. I'm gonna have to take some off. That was funny because it looked like it wasn't tight enough. Now it's too much. I want to take 5 off each end. It was too loosey-goosey. Do 5 on each end and that should work. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, I'm getting those. I got one of those kits. Beading. I'll show it to you. Let me just take, I'm going to take 5 off the top there now. It's like a threading needle for beads, and it has a loop on the end. It's metallic. Maybe. I think that did it. It looks like this. It's a little kit, and it's got these little. Now I just jacked the crap out of this one. You can see it's like a wire, and then on the end, they all have different size loops. This is a big one. So that's what I use to thread. It makes it a little easier. See, now I feel like they could have stayed. Maybe I didn't pull it tight enough. I might add them back. Maybe not that many. Doesn't look bad like that, but I'd like it all the way down to the end. See, there's still a little bit of space there. But I'll fix that on my own. This is a little bit tedious. Okay. We're done with the beads. And I think we're done with the book for now. Okay. This is done. Just needs the signature. Gotta put a little piece of paper there. I'm definitely gonna add those back. If not all 5, at least like another 4. I think I could put 4, maybe not 5, but maybe 4. Even 3. Because you don't want that flipping. Yeah, I think I could add 3 to the top and 3 to the bottom. That's it. And then it's done. But that came out really, really cute. Very nice. And I will do the signature during the week. So Wednesday I'll show you guys. Okay, let me do my tag real quick. Well, not real quick. This might take longer. February. And guys, don't go away. I'm going to show you the watches I made yesterday. I know some of you were not here at the beginning of the live, and I showed all of the watches. I made 16 watches yesterday, between yesterday and today. Okay, so this is going to be, let me see what I did for January and February. I did a frame and the name. Okay. All right, let's get the month of March out. You thought green was for what? Green is for the month of March. There's such a delay. Actually, Facebook, I should get responses a lot faster. All right. I don't want to do a traditional St. Patty's Day because I'm going to do a St. Patty's Day. So I don't want to do like shamrocks or anything on this one. I'm going to stick with making like some kind of a frame thing and then the month. Oh, your phone's acting up. Okay, no problem. I like that March because it's nice and big. me see what kind of stuff I have pre-cut. What kind of stuff do we got pre-cut? Hi, Lisa. Ooh, that just makes it. They don't have March going up and down. I could make it go up and down. Because what if I did it this way? It hides too much of the lace that way. I do like the gold. Did all of you do your? Did you do your tag yet? I know many of you have already posted it on our Discord. Not yet? It's okay. That's the beauty of this project. You can catch up. You could skip a week. whatever, it doesn't matter because you could always catch up, on your own pace. So don't ever feel pressure like, oh, I got to get it done. I got to get it done. Don't feel pressure like that. Okay. We've all been there. Just putting a little bit of that pretty lace on there because it just, I don't know, I think it looks pretty. I like it. I'm going to bling it out a little bit, of course. I'm just trimming it out a little bit to make it even Steven. I'm going to use a different march because it looks meh now. Just playing with some of these to see how I like them. It's a little too big. Just to be a little smaller. I do like that green though, but on the other hand, we'll see how it turns out. Oh yeah, that's better. I did like the light green, but the dark green really pops. And I'm definitely gonna have to even though I like this, I think this is gonna be better. Stick with this. Just adding a little bit of green. I'm gonna glue that at some point. And then so tomorrow I'm planning on going to Joann's on my lunch just to see what's going on over there. And maybe grab some things. Because while I was doing the watches today, I realized there's some like beads that I need. Like particular beads. They have to have like the jump rings in them already, and like there's particular, not just like beads what I just pulled out. Not like that. You gotta bling this bitch out. Okay, and now I think I want to do a little bit of something there because it's going to be too dark to put March, so I need to make it pop. Let me see if I have. I should have more. I should be able to have a smaller oval. I don't know. Is this the right oval? I think this is the right oval. Yeah. Go. March. All blinged out. Oh, did you really, Carrie? So I'm anticipating similar, but I'm gonna go on my lunch, so maybe it won't be as bad. Eh. If it is, well, I could go after work on my way home because it's on my way home. It's not like far off the beaten path. But I feel like after 5 o'clock, there's going to be a lot more people there than if I go at like 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Aw, thanks. Ta-da! My March tag. March is in the house. See, that didn't take long. You guys know I love to bling my shit out anyway, so. Try and protect some of these. Goodness gracious, Carol, you are like a work fiend. You're like, I'm getting this done. Boom. Before you know it, you'll have the whole year done. I mean, I've had the urge to do that, but I'm trying not to. Because, you know, some people like to watch, like, the creative process and, like, how I decide things or, you know, whatever. Um, and for anybody who's, like, behind or I'm like, hey, I'm doing the week that we're supposed to be doing. No big deal, you know? It's okay to be behind. Thank you, Kay. Okay. So she can go in our book. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I was going to do the vintage one, but we'll do the vintage one on Wednesday, guys. That looks really cute. Kind of regal, right? A little regal. What color is April? April. Damn it. I don't remember them all. Hold on. April is yellow. Yellow's for April. Yes. Thank you, Yvonne. Yellow. You guys are good. You guys remember Larry washed these for me. But yeah, it's because we took a little bit longer than I anticipated on the other journal. So, and I need a little time to just clean everything up. And oh, I'll show you the watches, and I'm also going to work on the ribbons. I might work on pulling the ribbons now for the watches, or I might sit down and have a little ice cream. I don't know. But if you guys missed it, I'm going to show you all the watches I made. I made 16 watches. Oh no. Some of them came down. What happened? I know what it is. It's the loop-de-loops. It's those I didn't do a good job with the rings. I got to go back and check all the rings. But hold on. Let me fix this one. Right off the bat. And I know it's because of the jump rings, because that's what I struggle with all the time. And this one is from the bottom here. Yep. You're just indecisive. I'm indecisive too. Sometimes it's got too many jump rings. Or the jump rings are really soft. Has anybody like who uses these noticed that they're really like you don't even need pliers to put them together. You could just squeeze them with your fingers. That's what I think's going on. They're soft, like soft metal or something. So weird. And then some of them are super, super, like this is a super, super thick one. The jump rings are jumping off. Okay. All right, so I'm going to try and show these to you. Okay, so I'm going to focus on the watch. That's a B, Jack, rose gold flowers, pink and rose gold, purple owl and rose gold, silver and black owl, gray Jack. That's just beautiful white and yellow flowers with the bird in the middle. That one is yellow and white. And then we have this beautiful pink. And then there's the bottoms. And then there's the tops. Okay, that's this side. Now, we're going to flip. And do this side. So we have a mermaid, lovebirds, blue owl, red owl, and purple. There's the bottoms. There's the tops. Cute, right? So now I need to make the ribbon for the bookmark to attach to here. And then package them all. Oh, thank you, Carol. I think they're beautiful. I think they came out really nice. I stabbed myself many times. I had trouble with a couple. Didn't crack any glass, so that was good. And they're one of a kind. Because I don't have another one of these. I don't have any more of these lovebirds is one of a kind, one and done. So these are all one of a kind. So when they go for sale, remember that. No one else will have one like this. Similar maybe, but never exactly the same, because I'll never have the exact piece. Like this is a piece of jewelry I had. It's the only piece I had. I don't have any more of those. This one too. Like I have more of the beads. Oh, and what I was talking about, I'm looking for beads like this. Like you see how the beads are connected like this? That's what I need, like when they're connected like that, because then I can take those apart and use them here. When they're all connected with like that nylon thread, the beads just fall apart, and then to me they're no, I can't use them like that, you know. So I realized there's a couple of colors I don't have. I don't have pink. I had to make do with some other stuff, but I don't have like I want to get like this. I need pink. I need rose gold. I think there's a couple of colors I need, but I have to pull out my jewelry and see what's in there, because then I think I have it and I don't. I have plenty of gold. I have plenty of white for sure. But those are the colors that I struggle with. Oh, really, Yvonne? Wait, Yvonne, which one did you get? You got Jack, right? For your daughter? It was Jack wasn't it Jack? I did that special, and I did have to sand some of these down, so you know. It's not just, oh, let's just glue stuff. To get them to fit in the watches, like the big flowers, it's the ones on the other side. I'll show you, because they're really big flowers. It was all of these. Like all of these, I had to sand down to get them in there so they fit nicely in there. Because those are they're like thick. They're like that resin flower. And they're beautiful, but they're super thick. So I had to get one of my sanding blocks and then sit here and sand them down, which explains why my fingers are all rough. And I am going to do a dragon, because I did make a dragon. I can't get the cover back on. He's in here. I did this really cute dragon. Simple, because I was going to keep it simple. It's really cute. And this was a pocket watch. So this is going to be the end. And I was going to embellish the crap out of the top. But I can't get the back. See, it looks like it's on, but it's... That's not on. Is it on? No. See, it pops out. I can't get it to go on. I did a lot of work, Carol. Yeah, I spent all day yesterday working on them, and then today also, this morning and stuff, I worked on them. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I still have some watches left, to still make like another round. But soon I'm gonna have to start shopping for more watches, because I'll be out of them. Yeah. Some watches that I've thrifted, I don't want to take apart, because the band is beautiful. So I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate that. Because I have a couple of them that are really pretty the way they are. So I don't know. I might just turn them into gut the inside and put like either flowers or make them gothy. Because some of them are like more of that gothy look. And we'll make pretty bracelets instead of dangles. So, yeah. So that's what I did. I worked hard. I wanted to get some done. People had been asking for them, so I wanted to get a few done. And I managed to get that done this week. So that was cool. This is all twisted. What's going on here? There we go. I really like the yeah, these will be going for sale soon. I haven't decided if I'm gonna wait and do it during the live, like on a live, or if I'm gonna do it on my website. Just number them and then put them on the website, and you could go on the website. It's like first come first serve, and just gets them, and that's that. So I haven't really decided how we're gonna go about it. I know, right, Lisa? The dragon is really cool. I can make a smaller version of the dragon. That's the biggest face watch that I found. Now, I'm gonna go thrifting this week, so maybe I'll find a couple of watches that have big face. It's not easy to find a big face watch that is also thick. Because you could see some of these are thick and some of these are thin. And what I mean by thick is like that. See, like that's pretty thick compared to like this one, you know? And I always look for a nice chunky one because then I have a lot of room and I can use some of my other bigger, embellishments, florals and stuff that I have, or the owls, or the mermaids, or the dragons, or whatever, Jack. Um, but that one didn't work out. This one didn't work out. So I'm gonna try again. I said I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna try again. Maybe tomorrow night I'll try to put this in place. But I don't know why it's not popping in. Usually they pop in okay. You know what? Popping them out is hard. Like I've stabbed myself so many times trying to pop out the backs. Popping them in usually is easy, and you got to be real careful because then once you pop them in, like some of them it doesn't matter. But the rest do. Like this one here with the butterfly, with the bumblebee. Like I wanted to make sure that it was straight. I didn't want the bumblebee all the way down at the bottom. Same thing with Jack. You want Jack to be straight. So it takes some time to manipulate the back and the front and to snap it. And then I got to lay it on the table face down and hammer it back in. And be careful not to crack the glass. Thanks, Kay. Yeah. So this, if you guys have never seen them before, these are dangles slash purse embellishments, or they could be used as bookmarks because I do put a piece of ribbon, and the ribbon will also have on the end a matching whatever embellishment that matches whatever's on the watch, and that ribbon would go inside your book, and then this would hang on the spine of the book. So, or on the front, however you want to do it, of course. And it could also be a keychain. These are keychains. They're book embellishments. They're bookmarks. They're dangles for your purse. Like it could be used for so many different things. So, pretty versatile. All right. With that, we need to say our prayer. I might do a recording. I'll leave this out because I might do a recording when I'm done with you guys of the book that we made and of the watches, giving everybody a heads up. So, okay. I think we're good. Sorry we didn't get to do the vintage one, but we'll do that one on Wednesday. We'll do the vintage little folio book thing. Maybe we'll do a folio and a book. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to get the signatures ready too, so you guys can see the signatures. When do you think I should sell these 2 books? Should I do them as live auctions, or should I do these as? I know I asked you once before. Should I do it as a live auction, or should I do it as a form auction, where you just go on the form and you make your bid? I mean, I think the live auction is more action, but not everybody usually goes on the live, and that might I don't know. I'm kind of like torn. And I have to fix this too. I might do that tonight. Online? Like you mean through the form, Adam? Because, everyone's getting smart. Not that they're getting smart. Everyone is smart. And what's happening is no one's really bidding, and you're waiting until the last minute and just hoping that you get the last bid in. The live action is more fair. The live auction is more fair. I mean, it can be more fair. And it is fun. Although I don't do a very good auctioneer, but it is kind of fun. You know what we do need to do? We need to pick a new winner for because Adam has reminded me like umpteen times, and I keep like not doing this, for the fall bear. The winner never claimed it. I reached out multiple times, and they never claimed it. So, I think it's the fall one. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's the fall bear. Well, I agree, Carol. Of course, I want to get the most money possible. But like I said, what happens is somebody will hypothetically do a bid of $50, and then everybody waits. And then if the auction ends at 8 o'clock, at 7:59, someone puts in a bid for $60 or something like that. But I don't know. The live auction was fun. Okay, so I have all the numbers here. And this is the original list. I didn't change. I didn't reprint. This is all the original list, which was from number 2, because number 1 is the title, 2 through 169. For the no, that's for everything. For the $100 donation, it's through 86. 2 through 86. Right? Good night, Cheryl. Yeah, 2 through 86. And then I still have to also auction off, not auction off, well, yes, auction off the craft box. Nobody claimed my craft box. So, let's do it now. I gotta find the app. Give me 1 second. I think it's towards the back. Hey, Larry? What's the name of the app that does the drawing? Huh? I can't hear you. That picks the number. You put like 2 through whatever, and then it the random selector. What's it called? I'm trying to find it. What? Hopefully one of you guys will win it. Random picker? There it is. Random picker. Number 2 through 86 first. So the only one. Okay, I do have to mark off the ones that won originally. If you have multiple entries, yes, but if you only have one entry, then technically you can only win once. Right. That's how we did it. So, well, let me pick the winner, and I have to check my list and make sure it's somebody that has multiple things. Okay, here we go. So you guys can see. So it's 2 through 86. Yes, random number selector. And this is going to pick the winner for the fall bear and tote. Okay? Done. Well, number 14. It's Leanne. Leanne, did you win before? I don't think you won before. Is Leanne still on here? Was she on here tonight? Leanne, are you there? I don't know if she's on. I don't remember seeing her. Was she on tonight? I'll have to reach out to her. Okay, so I'm going to put fall bear number 2, Leanne. So I'll reach out to her. Okay, next is the huge. I didn't see her either, Jessica. I'm gonna have to message her. I have that huge the box that I have my paper in. It was one of those, the 14 by 14s, filled with paper and crafting stuff, like all kinds of different crafting stuff. Um, so that one is everybody. So it's 2 through 169. Okay. Here we go. So 2 through 169. Number 90. You guys are not going to believe this. Are you ready for this one? It's the same person that won it the first time. I can't make this shit up. Number 90 is Catherine K. And she didn't claim it. So we're going to have to pick another winner. Yes. Is that crazy? You messaged Leanne, Marion? Okay. I'm going to pick another winner because she's had like weeks to claim it and she didn't. So we're picking another winner. 103. I don't know who that is. It's not one of you guys. Somebody named Terry Ann. I don't even think she follows me. I'll reach out to her. That's all I could do. You know what it is? Everyone puts their Gmail. Oh, okay. Well, I'll message her again. But I'm torn. But it's out there, so I'm gonna have to reach out to this person. Okay. Craft box number 2. What was Leanne's number? 14? Yeah, number 14. 103. Terry Ann. All right. I'll reach out to these 2 people. Let's see if they respond. If they don't, we'll pick another winner. Leanne will probably claim it, so that's good. At least that part, the tote will be handled. But we'll see about the craft box. No, not Carrie Ann. Terry Ann, sweetie. Terry with a T. Terry Ann. Hold on. Terry Ann. Her last name begins with a K. Terry with a T, sweetie. Sorry. She goes, I'm Carrie Ann. I know. Carrie, I don't think you were following me last year when we were doing this. This is a drawing for people who made donations to the American Cancer Society. That's what this is for. We did it in January. Here we are in March, and I'm still trying to give away prizes. These are the last 2 prizes. The boxes are still sitting in my dining room. Okay. Well, at least, Adam, I'm pretty sure Leanne's going to accept the prize. So that at least will finally find a home. And she's going to be thrilled with it. The craft box, if the person doesn't respond, then I'm just going to, everyone who ordered from me, I'll just pick somebody from there. There was like 49 orders from the last D-Stash. And then I'm going to do another D-Stash in March. If I still have that craft box here, then anybody who placed an order is eligible to win the craft box. And I'm just going to, because at least that's somebody that I know that I'm communicating with and I can find and get them to accept the prize. And that'll be that. And most of you donated anyway. So what's fair is fair. Right? Sound cool? And I still have a box ready to go for my 20K giveaway if I ever get to 20K. So if you guys help me, push me out there, I have a 20K box ready to go, filled with crafting paper and stuff. Another one. We've been trying to hit 20K for a year. Exactly a year now. I think since last February I've been trying to hit 20K. That algorithm is killer. And Love and War, right? Okay, let's say our prayers so I could go wash my hands, have a snack. I don't know if I'll do any more work. I might just relax now. But let's say our prayer, our good intention, positive vibes, whatever it is that you like to do. Now's the time to do it. We're all doing it together. Okay? I say prayers. Lord Jesus, we thank you once again for giving us a beautiful day and bringing us together. We thank you for our health, our family, our friends. We ask that you help those of us who are in need. As always, those who are suffering either mentally or physically, those who have family members or friends who are going through a difficult time, we ask that you help them find their way, find peace, and get healthy. And we hope that you allow us to enjoy a few more days of life with some happiness and some smiles, and that we're all able to get together again on Wednesday to enjoy some time together. And we will do our best to keep you in our hearts and to promote positivity and do our best for the next couple of days and try not to lose our temper. I'm speaking for myself. And that's it for today. Enough of asking. We're here to serve. Thank you, Lord Jesus. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. That's kind of a little bit, I'm going to go in tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to walk into. Don't want to lose my you-know-what. So, come on, Lord. I'm going to listen to my Jesus music on the way to work to get me centered and focused. But I'm sure the minute I walk in the office, that'll go right out the window. But all right, so I think that's it. The schedule will be, I'll post the schedule tomorrow. I just have to print it. And I was settling it up with the family. You kind of saw it a little bit. I'm taking, since there's 5 weeks in March, I am taking 2 Wednesdays off. I'm still doing 11 or 12 lives. I'm doing the extra Sunday on the last Sunday. That'll be the D-Stash. The last Sunday of March will be the D-Stash. Thank you, Carol. And we're going to get stuff ready for the D-Stash. So, and if you guys have any suggestions, you let me know. Okay? And I'll be posting and talking to you on Discord. All right? I love you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you have a great Monday and Tuesday. And I'll see you Wednesday night at 7:30. Wednesday night, 7:30. Okay? And you guys, if you need anything, just message me. All right. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Is it next week already, Adam? Is that what I said? No. I switched it. I switched it only because we're doing a D-Stash day, and we're starting at 1 o'clock. We're going to cook on D-Stash day. So we're going to start cooking, and then while the stuff is cooking in the oven, because it's like a progress, we'll do D-Stash. Then we'll take a break, finish our cooking, and then we'll continue our D-Stash. But we're doing D-Stash and cooking on the last Sunday of March. Okay? Remember that. Yeah, last Sunday of March, the 30th. That's when we're cooking. Because that Sunday, the live's going to be at 1. It's not going to be at 6 o'clock. It'll be at 1 o'clock that Sunday. It'll be a long day. But it'll be fun. Okay, make note of that. All right? So I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye.